How low that is. 1 second. I'm just gonna check. Have they released any patches since yesterday? No. Doesn't look like it. The siege. Okay. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Don't think so. Here we are, my nemesis. Okay. First, I need to remember what perfect parry is like. Right click and then alt, right? Does perfect parry imply that there is a regular parry? Sorry. My brain just auto-completed to parry the platypus. Hold for a heavy attack, right?
Heya! The heya!
1 second.
To reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
One down. Oh. Ah, fucked up.
You're out, man. You look handy with that blade, but I'm better.
It's gonna be a little difficult.
That flanker. All I see is an arsling noseball.
To reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
Give it up, lass. Bloccatela! That's our advantage! Oh, Eric This is a poor spectacle! Fight!
Don't have any health though. That sucks. Maybe I should go back and grab some health from somewhere. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, there we go. It's something. Someone else play the game and you should think whether you really want to do that. Just saying. Alright, you were already here yesterday saying that. I know.
They're here!
I have to reach the trebuchet before I'm
I'm
cut
well
off.
aware of what I'm getting myself into. I just want to finish the game, that's all.
That's our advantage!
back, we grab some food.
What she doesn't scratch.
Yep, there's the last two. Oh, it's gonna swap. I knew it.
What she doesn't scratch.
Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. There's even more. Of course.
Boy, you did. Boy, you did. Oh, you look handy with that blade. I'm better. Press our advantage.
Gonna take a check here. Siege.
reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
What she doesn't scratch.
If I'm very quiet, it's because I'm focusing. And because if I start talking, it's only gonna make me madder.
There are scores of mercenary tents. It's provident that the camp has been decimated. More than decimated.
Oh, nice. The game saved there. So maybe it saved after I killed those three? Maybe the next time it loads, it won't, force me to kill them again. I might be able to abuse that. Seems the game's... Because the game doesn't have any real saving system, it also is... It's like... Game states are very unstable. And so every time we reload, the previous checkpoints that are throughout the map seem to be there again. So like if we walk backwards, you can force the game to save like it just saved again. I can abuse that probably to create fake saves, basically. I might yet be able to abuse the shittiness of this game for my benefit. There we go. Nah, this is unfortunate. No, stop. I guess I'm stuck with you now, huh? There we go. There we go. There's two more, and then there's gonna be two more.
Careful! Don't damage the goods!
Come on, follow me. Good, good, good. One at a time.
Distracted. Keep her distracted.
Can I save? Can I force a save?
An errant lady. What valuables you got?
Can I force a save? Come on.
The trebuchet.
Yeah, the trebuchet, exactly, the trebuchet. There you go.
Maremma!
Let's see.
You're outmatched, outmanned.
I guess. Come on, one of you follow me. Yes, follow me. Yes. I would have preferred if only one of you followed, but fine, I guess.
Errant lady. What valuables you got?
This is gonna make it difficult. I need one of you to follow me. Hi, Cabdillos. No. Stop swapping. Stop swapping. There we go.
Keep her distracted.
Let's see. Did it save with a few of them dead? Did it work? No.
The trebuchet.
You dare draw a blade
I
against
tried.
us? Brave. Foolish, but brave.
Right.
I take what I'm owed. You well off.
I have a really hard time parrying these guys. The way that the animation looks is... The parry point, because it's like obviously a very specific point in the animation that you're meant to parry, is not as obvious as you'd think it is. It's not quite the point you'd think it is.
There are scores of mercenary tents. It's provident that the camp has been decimated. More than decimated.
Wait. Oh.
I have to reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
Oh, I fucked up. Well, I didn't fuck up. No. It's really difficult.
Wildcat's got claws.
I'm gonna need you to stop that. I'm gonna need you to stop that game. Please. Please. Please stop locking my camera. Please. Oh, well, no, I'm stuck. No, I'm just stuck. Yeah, I can't move. Great.
Make this quick.
I wish you would. I really do. This is gonna cause me to swap to the other guy. 100%. Yep. Boss fight? I don't know. I have no idea if this is meant to be a boss fight. All I know is that the game's fighting mechanic is atrocious. I can't save or load. And the camera keeps locking into the nearest enemy against my will. And then swapping to random enemies. And it makes it really hard to fight. So today we discovered that items that are left around that you use to heal are saved into save states of the game. But that enemies being alive or dead is not saved into the save state. It's based on the last checkpoint that you encountered. Maybe I should make my own fucking game. I'm starting to think I should just make my own game. I should just make my own stupid fucking medieval game about a female knight who saves her female lover. And then it's really basic, but it has actual save states. That's it. Thank you for the follow.
I have to reach the trebuchet before I'm cut off.
Yeah, right. Are the game engines even built to support that? Oh, I assure you they are. If I were to make a game, I'm pretty sure I would just I would just use RPG Maker. I would just make like a basic bitch fucking RPG style game. You know, the fucking pixel art, like Undertale style looking ones. Those ones. I would just make something like that. I can tell the same story, but better. I could tell the exact same story, but better. And then the combat doesn't have to be atrocious. Because it's most likely turn-based. Problem solved. Please don't put... Yeah, exactly. As soon as the other guy comes in like that, it becomes a... This is now impossible to get out of. This is now impossible. There we go. As soon as one of them passes through the funnel that is this little thing here...
Before I'm cut off.
Well, as soon as two of them, I mean, it's a problem. Like, right now, this is a problem. Because it's gonna swap. Let me swap for it. There you go. There we go.
What you think you is, girl? A knight?
Right. Now let's go find some food. Right. Can I find some food? Come on, there's gotta be some food I left behind because I was over encumbered or whatever. I always do. No. I have a friend of mine who's got experience writing. I have a friend of mine who's got experience drawing, making visual art.
Mercenaries, where are they?
So, you know, I have experience with software engineering, so I know how to code. In general. I could make this game but better. Except I wouldn't make it as an action RPG. Like, I wouldn't make it like this, with this type of graphics, because I'm not insane. You want to keep those friends? Don't make a game together. I will take full responsibility for absolutely everything, and I will just turn to them when I need, like, a part of the game, and then I will split the money evenly if we make any at all. I'm not gonna put undue stress on my friends because I'm petty and annoyed at a video game. Oh, I went backwards. Oopsie. I got lost again, guys. This happens a lot. Is it this way? I'm so lost, bro. No, I think I'm going down again. Guys, I'm lost. I don't remember how to get up there. How did I get up there? Because I came down from there. But how did I originally get up there? Oh boy. I'm so lost. I think I might be stuck. I think whatever got me up there whatever path got me up there has since been destroyed. So it doesn't exist anymore. Or something like that, you know? This game was not made to withstand people backtracking. Clearly. Like, at all. Yeah. Whatever it is that I used to get up, it was probably around here. And it's gone now. I'll have to reload. I don't even know what checkpoint this is gonna be at. Yeah. I just fucked myself over, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did.
Trebuchet.
No. I refuse. That's it. I said I was gonna give it a try today, and then if I got mad at it, I'd leave. We're leaving. We're leaving, that's that. Okay, I'll go open Solasta. Because apparently... Watch the on tube. I know. I will. I can try though. See if I can find something for you guys to watch with me if you want. Okay. Okay, I found a dude who is roughly at the same point as me. Just gonna open this in a browser. You guys can actually watch with me. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. My bad. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Just give me a second real quick. There we go. Sorry. Just had to fix some shit. There we go. You should be able to hear this. You can. Okay. So this is where we were, I think. No, no, we were before this. Right, so this is the end of the major fight that I kept losing, right? Against like 7 or 9 of them or something. So you guys can hear it. Yes, you can. We're just gonna... There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. There seems to be some weird thing. The fuck? What? Oh, 1 second. There you go. That was weird. Anyway. Let's see what happens. So I guess I was supposed to kill a bunch of people. Right, and then you go up. Yep, sure. I'm sorry. Ah.
His fault.
Okay. Then you get up.
I must hurry.
Right.
Hey!
Kill this runt!
Not let you destroy another town!
Take.
Right, I'm gonna skip the fight because we know what fighting looks like. Oh, there we go. That's not... Anyway. That was a very flammable trebuchet. Yeah, I know. I know. I was thinking the same.
This ends today.
Okay. Good for you.
I was right. They breached the wall here, yet this rebuilding has been abandoned.
I'm just gonna do this. So if someone comes in while we're watching, no one's gonna think I'm the one playing, because obviously I'm not.
Surely have been heard.
There we go.
These outer walls and towers are unguarded. Where are the sentries? Docker dead.
Again.
Serviceable yet unused.
We have orders. Take her to the...
I feel the pain of the person who made this video. I really do. I too died 1 trillion times. Fighting way too many enemies. Okay. Food.
Still came. They would have found a way. Cathedral the guard spoke of. That is where I shall finally find. Quarters are well supplied from raiding. My pack is full.
Never.
Never.
You're trapped.
Was this the demo you played recently? Well, this is the full game that got released yesterday, and I am currently... I played the game yesterday, I tried finishing it today, I got so frustrated at its shitty combat mechanics that I rage quit, but I still want to know what the ending looks like, so I'm currently watching someone else get to the ending. And as you can see, it's just a lot of fighting.
They overthrow the Lord of the...
That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is.
I hear no signs of pursuit, different forces, an ambitious plan, with the number of men available to conquer all of this region. The Lord's private chambers. Carry. Can't hold more. Far finer and more grand than my family's chambers.
3 out of 10. I don't give ratings on numbers. I tell you what I like and what I don't like, and, you know, and what I think could have been better. The number's kind of pointless.
I cannot carry my full as home. Provisions I have. Father, you taught me honor and respect.
Okay. I assume this is the ending. Here we go.
Mother, you gave me your courage, your resolve. I ask you both, please guide my hand. For I do not want to lose all that is left to me.
Okay.
I hoped you would come.
Why? Why all of this?
You ask why? Do you not see? Standing there at night at last, as you always wished. My dear, sweet Ayeta.
I called this from the beginning, by the way. I said that that would be
I shall not be swayed.
an insane fucking revelation at the end, if it turns out that this was all her doing. And then I also said, there's no way they're gonna fucking do that, because that would also be really shitty as a plot point.
By your honeyed words, I have come to end this.
But we have just begun. The old world is ending. The wars, the pestilence. This is our time, our only chance to build a new world from the ashes. One where we are no longer bound by birthright. Where we can finally decide our own fate. We can be free. Both of us. Together.
At what cost?
At any cost. To build this, all of this, there is no other way.
Your men are killing innocents. It is not your blood being spent.
So that's why you've come. To make me pay the price.
I have come, so no more innocents will suffer.
Right. Don't get me wrong, there is a way in which you can tell a story. There is a way in which you can tell this story. The story of, you know, them starting off as friends, and then Aeta tries to save her, and then it turns out she's the evil person in the end all along. There's actually a way that you can tell that story and make it not shit. But it requires that the story that is told between the beginning and the end be way more complex. But they skipped everything.
What do you hope to gain?
Truth. Our town was put to the sword and flame. You left me to die.
It was a steep price. The town was my dowry. To buy into this new life. Opening the gates. Leading them inside. It was a necessary evil. But I made certain you were spared. That you were far from harm that day.
You planned everything. Betrayed everyone.
It was fine for you. You who have only ever seen what you wanted, heard what you wanted from inside your gilded cage. I had no such fortune. As a low-born woman, as a peasant, I was treated like chattel.
It's like they wanted... Someone at some point had the idea of making a game where in the end the big revelation is, you know, the big final conversation is this moment. And then they tried to build a game around that, but they failed horribly at it. They just failed at it. So now you have this moment which, with the correct context, with the correct build up to it, it could have worked, maybe. But because everything that comes before this moment is so shit, it is so bad, there is so little of it. All you end up is this like one very detached, nonsensical conversation for which there is just no... There's no build-up, there's no stakes, there's no nothing.
There can be no change without sacrifice. Without suffering. Power can only come from strength.
It falls apart, yeah.
Look at you. With this freedom we've claimed, your own path has led you to become a knight.
That is not strength. It is cruelty. I hear your pain. But how can any of this be fair and just founded on the blood of innocents? Bianca, there must be another way. Leave all of this. Just come with me.
Straight from one of your tales. You are naive, Aeta. Most of us aren't born into power. I won't let you take it from me.
Was there any foreshadowing? Well, the reason I was able to guess it was because at the beginning of the game, she is the one who tells you to not come into the town. But she doesn't do it in a very obvious way. She's like, oh, they're already outside of town at the beginning. And then she's like, oh, can you wait here for me? I'm just gonna go to town to, like, treat my wound. Because you're, like, play fighting and then you accidentally hurt her a little. So she's like, I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna go treat my wound. Just be here when I come back. Or something like that, right? Which is perfectly reasonable. And then she goes into town and she's taking way too long. And then suddenly we look at town and the town's on fire, basically, right? The town's being raided. And so I was like, oh, and she's not there. She hasn't been taken. She hasn't, you know, she's just gone. And there's no signs of struggle, really. There's just, she just left behind her little like, symbol that's like, whatever, that she has. Like this little pin. I think it's meant to be religious in some way. And then every single time that you manage to catch up to her later after that, she always gets taken away again. And it's like, which implies that she must be important in some way, or, you know, something's going on, because this isn't normal behavior that they're not killing her. They keep trying to take her alive. There's like, something is odd. And so I went, well, all of this could be because she's actually in with the enemy and she's the one who's been helping them. But I wouldn't call that foreshadowing as much as... Except that one time they wanted to fry her. Technically that was a different group. That was the KKK looking group, which was not the same. And at one point when you're dealing with that group, she says something along the lines of wanting to convince him, that she was so close to convincing him, which makes me think she was probably trying to convince that group to join her group. Right? But then she failed and they wanted to fry her for being a fucking witch or whatever. Well, put her to the flame. But everything I just told you is told through like a collective 5 minutes of cutscenes that are stretched throughout like 6 or 7 hours of gameplay that are incredibly boring. They are also pretty much the only cutscenes, the only dialogue that you see in the entire game. It's just not good writing. It's not good game design. It's not good combat. It's not good mechanics. And if you want to have an incredibly emotional, like tragic, dramatic scene like this in the end, no other storytelling? Nope. You have to amp it up. You have to prepare for it. You have to, you know, like a little, you know, can slide up to it. You can't just have like no storytelling and then a little cutscene and then no storytelling for several hours and then a little cutscene and then no storytelling, then boom, big dramatic moment in the end. It's like, well, no, this does not land whatsoever. Bad game design, it's bad storytelling, it's bad everything. I'd rather play as Bianca, see her down the damn path. My dude, you're making a mistake there, because like, even if you were to be playing as Bianca, the game would still be just as bad, because they're not showing Aeta's path either. So they wouldn't show Bianca's path either. They would just show like one fucking cutscene of her talking to the leader of this group that she's with, right? And then hours of her walking endlessly and fighting random people. And then one cutscene. It's like, imagine this game except from Bianca's point of view, and it would still be just as bad. You would still have very little story, because that's the problem. The problem isn't whose point of view it is. The problem is that they're not doing that point of view justice. And they wouldn't do Bianca's point of view justice either. If they did it from her POV. They just wouldn't do it justice. Good Game could have the parallel stories of those two. Good Game could have had one story, the other story, the parallel stories. The problem is that they're not telling the story at all. The story is just not there. There is very little story in this game. It's not that what is there is bad, that too. It's that it's what isn't there. The game is bad. Most of the game is bad for what is there being bad. But the story of the game is very specifically bad because of what's not there. There's just nothing there. There's just so little there. It's missing quantity. Which is rare, because usually the problem with games being bad is that the quality is bad. But in this game, is one example of something that's extremely rare these days, which is that the quantity is actually bad. There's very little story. There's very little dialogue, very little visual story. There's just very little story, which is impressive. Wait, is she finding Bianca there? What the hell? You missed the rest of it, which wasn't much, Garbad. It wasn't much. You would think, oh my god, she's fighting Bianca. I must have missed so much. You didn't, Garbad. You didn't. The story really was what you saw me play yesterday, and then this. And now it's revealed in this moment that Bianca was actually fighting for the enemy the entire time. Wow. It's like they wanted to rush it. That's one possible explanation, yeah, is that this was entirely rushed. It's also what I personally think might be the case. She got cool ass armor for that betrayal. She did. She does have some pretty cool armor. I am dead ass gonna make my own fucking game, I swear to god. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No, I need to make my own Sapphic Night game just to feel better about this.
Give up this foolish struggle. Even now, I would forgive your betrayals. Of the others. Of me. Of us.
Send it back, not finished, chef? No, they did not. I literally said that yesterday. I said they had really good ingredients, but then they fucked up the cooking. So you're absolutely right, Joseph. It's not finished. It's undercooked. It's fucking raw. It is raw. Sorry, I had to. Oh, man. God damn. I'm just gonna grab RPG Maker. You know that engine that's like made for making really simple RPGs. I think it's called RPG Maker. I'm just gonna grab that, and I'm gonna make like the most basic bitch fucking Sapphic Night game, okay? And it's gonna be really fucking simple, but in its simplicity, at least it won't be massively disappointing. Because what they set out to do, or at least what they claimed, or what they made us think they set out to do, and then what they actually delivered has such a chasm of difference that the disappointment is so much greater. Set your goddamn expectations well, Butter.
Underestimated. Even by you. I was never a fool. While you dreamt of tales of Arthur and Lancelot, while your father indulged your swordplay, I had to claw my way up. Out of the mud.
Bianca, this is a wonderful speech. If we could have just removed the rest of the game, right? Imagine the game did not exist, and they just grabbed this final cutscene with the fight and their betrayal and the talking back and forth, and it was just like a little cinematic that was released on YouTube, like a 5-minute cinematic. It would have been great. It would have been great. Little 5-minute cinematic, just this final fight and this final confrontation of them. Nothing else, just that as like a little 5-minute cinematic on YouTube. It would have been great. Just not as a whole ass, 10-hour game. This feels like surprise for the sake of surprise. The reason you're saying that's because the surprise isn't built up to. Like, she's accusing it of a bunch of things, which we can infer are probably true, but they're never shown in the game. They're not even hinted at in the game. They're never... Because, again, the game is just lacking. It's lacking scenes. It's lacking story. It's lacking content.
We could do it together.
Not in this world.
Maybe the next.
I have carved my own path.
No seasoning?
And I shall
Nope.
not give it up. Even for you.
Did I finish it? Hell no. I'm watching this motherfucker finish it for me. And this motherfucker is suffering all this. So I don't have to. The reason there's no commentary is because he's fuming. Yeah, no, the reason there's no commentary is the same reason when this, you know, an hour ago or so when we started streaming and I was playing the game, I wasn't talking either. Is because if I say anything while I'm playing this game, I get so fucking mad, you know? I had to shut the fuck up. And so does he. He knows. He knows what's up.
I heeded your last lesson well. All those months ago. And this madness.
What's up, dog? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. It's difficult because there is something present. It could go deeper into class differences in this world a bit more, it seems. Really have moments of deep introspection and deconstruction. Yeah, I know. I know. They had all the ingredients. They had all the ingredients. And then they forgot to put them in the goddamn pot and turn on the fucking oven. The ingredients are just sitting there. In the cold fucking water.
No matter how far we have fallen, we still remain. But at what cost to us?
What choice did I have? I had nothing. Would sacrifice everything.
This world has been unfair and cruel to you. I fear the price of all this for you and me is too high.
Very well. Oh, my noble waaait. Would thou aid this damsel to rise?
Well, it's a shit game. So what happens if you don't left click during those scenes? I have no idea, and I have lost all ability to have any curiosity for this game whatsoever, so we're not gonna go and find out. I'm sorry. So yeah. To summarize it, the game has awful combat, mostly because of the, how do you call it, the locking mechanism that keeps locking your camera to the closest enemy, and oftentimes that causes you to miss your target that you're about to kill, and then they regen, so now you have to kill them all over again. It causes you to take hits from enemies that you cannot block, like it's literally impossible because of the animation delay. On top of all of that, there is no save and load mechanic, which makes every single death punished immensely. Again, deaths oftentimes which are simply not your fault. Visually, it could have looked pretty, except they fucked up the facial animations, the mocap. They have the optimization of the game is utterly atrocious. And so you can't run that thing on any machine. It's awful. It's god awful. There's no story. There is these like one cutscene at the beginning, and then an extremely long amount of time where you're just walking around through very deserted, very samey environments that at the beginning you won't notice, but once the game has been going on for a while, you'll notice how repetitive the environment gets, and it gets very repetitive. The fact that it's completely devoid of humans other than the occasional enemy is not great either, because it fails to break the monotony. Yeah, it's just like a little cutscene, and then extremely long stretches of walking around in repetitive, boring environments, having to fight enemies when the fighting is atrocious and also boring and repetitive. And then after several hours of this, you get one other teeny tiny cutscene, and then rinse and repeat. You just keep doing this. So I can barely criticize the story of the game, for there's barely a story to the game. There's very little story for the amount of game that there is, right? Because the game is over 10 hours long, maybe. Depends how you play it. And for that amount of game, the amount of actual story that is being told is just way too little. And because there is so little story, when you get to the end and you get that massive fucking, whoa, she was the enemy all along revelation, there is no emotional payoff, there is no ramping up, there is nothing. It feels like it comes out of nowhere, not in the sense that you couldn't have predicted it, but in the sense that like it gives you whiplash, you know, going from nothing to a lot gives you complete fucking whiplash. The only good thing about this game is the voice acting. The performances of Jennifer English and, I'm so sorry I don't know her name, the person who is voice acting Aeta, they did a great job representing their characters. But they weren't given much to begin with, and everything else sucked. Like, just everything. It's very disappointing. There was a way in which you could have told this story and that it wouldn't have sucked. There was a way in which you could have told Bianca's side of the story and it wouldn't have sucked. There was a way in which you could have told both and it wouldn't have sucked. There was nothing inherently wrong with the original idea from which this game came. But the practice, the implementation of that idea failed on almost every single front. And that is a shame. I shall continue to search for Or I'll just make it. I'll just fucking make it. I'll make my own goddamn game with blackjack and hookers. I'll make a sapphic fucking night game at this point. I'll just grab RPG Maker and start it. This is very disappointing. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. I wonder where it broke down in production. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We have very little information of the studio itself, at least that I'm aware of. You know, maybe if I googled it, I'd find something, but as far as I am aware, we have very little information about the studio and about the production of this game, so we will probably find out, I am sure, as it leaks in the coming weeks/months, inevitably. But it's an absolute failure of a game. Also, it was only $20, so at least that's nice. Didn't waste too much money on it. It's a shame. Oh well. Moving on. So, one game that came out yesterday as well was Solasta 2. To be precise, the early access of Solasta 2 came out yesterday. So, we're gonna... You've made a noble sacrifice enduring this mess for anyone watching who thought about getting it. You're all fucking welcome. You all owe me a clap and a half. There you go. You all owe me a fucking clap and a half. If you know where that's from, I love you. Let me just uninstall this thing so it doesn't occupy space on my computer. Half a clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the effort, Mina. Thank you, Dragonar. Oh, man. Thank you for this. Thank you for the subscription. So, Solasta is a CRPG. The first of which came out quite a while ago. And I wasn't sure whether I would play it because my understanding is that it's a CRPG for people who like CRPGs more for the, how do you say, for the combat aspect of it and less for the story. And I'm a lore junkie. I'm story fucking focused. I love I love good writing. I love good stories. I love you know, the extremely difficult moral choices of Pills of Eternity, shit like that, right? That's what I play CRPGs for. I tolerate certain forms of combat. I genuinely enjoy real time with pause combat that is properly implemented, but that is not the main reason why I play these games. So for that reason, I never played Solasta 1. Having said that, Solasta 2 is now in the making, and they just released the early access of it. And from everything I've seen, it seems like Solasta 2 has a little bit more story and a little bit more standard CRPG storytelling than the first one. So I've decided to give it a chance, and I swear to God, please don't disappoint me. My heart can only take so much more today. Please, Solasta 2, do not fucking disappoint me too. I already had my heart broken once today. Let's see. Early access. Bum, bum, bum. $35 for early access. That's a choice. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a choice. Oh, I can buy the supporter pack. For an extra $5. Sure, why not? Here we go. Do I have money on my PayPal? We're gonna find out. Ultimately, this is the problem of like wanting to give a chance to these like indie games, small studios, blah blah blah, right? It's like sometimes you're gonna stumble upon real fucking gems. Like few weeks ago, I was playing the Necromancer's Tale on stream. Also very small game, very indie, very unknown. And I played it, and I fucking loved it. It was so far up my goddamn alley. I had a blast, right? And then sometimes you give a chance to the small indie game, and then you deeply fucking regret it. Well, that is the price you pay. You win some, you lose some. That is that. Ah, puta que pariu. Foda-se, caralho. Sorry. I'm swearing. Steam, please. Steam. There we go. Okay. We got the game. If somehow I manage to rage out of this game, which I don't think I will, then we'll just go back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're not going to be trying new indie games for a little bit. A few days. I need rest. I actually want to try Necromancer's Tale. It's delightful. If you're into that genre, of course. Like, if you're a Skyrim player, and then you try Necromancer's Tale, it's like, if you're a COD player, like, if you're, you know, you have to already like the genre, but yeah, Necromancer's Tale is delightful. Where was I? Solasta. That is the name. Starts with S. Starts with S. Fuck. Wait. What? Where's the game? I've been scammed. I bought the game and now it's gone. Where is it? Game? Steam? 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 Steam, don't do this to me. Steam? Steam, I just bought the game, Steam. What the... I just bought the game and it's not in my library. Huh? What have I done? Did I accidentally, like, buy it for someone else or some dumb shit? Did I... No, I definitely bought it for myself. What the hell? Steam wants you to finish X-Voto. Steam can shove X-Voto up its ass. Okay, we're restarting Steam. You know, there's I love the genre. I'll give a kidney for a CRPG. Same. Same. Oh. Be prepared to read. There are some parts of Necromancer's Tale where they take the meme of, like, CRPGs are basically books and they crank it up to 11, but it's not that way throughout the entire game. It's just like at the very beginning there's like a prologue, and the prologue is quite reading heavy. And then there's, like, I think one other moment in the game where there's, like, a little too much reading. Like, even for me, person who loves reading and CRPGs, even for me, there was a little too much reading. So be prepared for that at the very beginning of Necromancer's Tale, and then I think there's, like, one other point where it does that. But outside of that, it's a normal amount of reading for a CRPG. And it is delightful. Okay, did I successfully restart it? Do I have access to the game I just bought, Steam? I do. Oh, thank God. Is it Rogue Trader dense? In what way? Also hard carried by Annie. I didn't even like Annie that much until we got to the end. And then, like, the last part of the Necromancer's Tale, Annie makes it so much better. Annie is delightful. She makes the final part of the Necromancer's Tale so good. But for most of the game, I don't feel like she's carrying it. I'm quite enjoying the game in general. I wouldn't say it's for everyone, though. Just the fact that it's a CRPG already means that it's gonna be niche, and then it's like a very specific kind of CRPG, so yeah, niche. It's just very niche. I enjoyed it. Okay, Solasta's downloading. Now we need to find a picture so I can put it on the background of my stream. Because right now you're still looking at the 1348 one, and I want to forget. I want to forget that game. So excuse me while I remove it from my site. Real quick. Should we just use we should use mother. Mommy. I mean mother. I mean, that's not her name. We should use her as the background, I feel. She is mother. And she is voiced by the narrator of Baldur's Gate. Also Nyrissa. I forgot her name. God damn it, why am I like this? Do we have any good pictures of her? Of mother? Mother. Pacing was weird. It was so slow at first, and like a boulder rolling down the slope, it picked up pace, and then you murder fools left and right with your friends. Blocks of writing. The only other game that I felt the writing was dense was maybe Planescape. I never did play Planescape. I can't find a proper wallpaper for Solasta for some fucking reason. Like the size of a wallpaper, you know, like 1920 by 1080. God damn it. Planescape is amazing, but also aged quite a bit. That's fair. There was a game that came out very, very recently that people were comparing to both Disco Elysium and Planescape. And I was going to play that game, and then 1348 dropped, and then Solasta dropped, and I was like, oh fuck, jeez. Everything's dropping at the same time. So now that game is also... Ties of Numenor. No. Very, very recently. Very recently. Like a few days ago. It's in your wheelhouse, although it's a bit dated. Yeah, so I've heard. There we go. I found a good picture. We're using this picture. Save image. Let's fucking go. WebP? Well, it'll have to do. Fucking JPEG that shit. Hell yeah. JPEG that shit. Let's see. Wallpaper. There you go. Mother. We got Mother. That is the main villain of Solasta 2. And she is voiced by the person who voices the narrator of Baldur's Gate, and whose name I just forgot, which is very annoying, because I love her, and I hate that I just forgot her name. Okay. Picture's done. This is early access. There we go. She looks like the main villain from Final Fantasy series. I never played any Final Fantasy games, but she looks lovely. I vibe with her vibe. Solasta 2 crpg. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Solasta 2. Solasta 2. PG. There we go. All good. I have updated titles on both platforms. So the game I was talking about that came out recently that I also wanted to try is called Esoteric Ebb. People have explicitly compared it to both Disco Elysium because it was made by some of the people from the original Disco Elysium and Planescape Torment. And I have looked at it and thought it was interesting and I might give it a shot. But then 2 other games came out at the same time, so fuck me. The game is 5% away from being done, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. The game is ready. And I'm back. So, that was good timing. Let's see. It is very loud. You guys can suffer with me now. There you go. Suffer. Oh, it went quiet. Lucky bastards. The game opened up with the fucking... with the level of volume you expect out of the pre-credits of a fucking movie in a movie theater. Holy shit. Processing shaders. Oh, that's always nice. Then you have that there. That's nice. That's good. Okay. Unreal Engine's a blight. Don't at me, bro. Don't even at me. I wonder if Larian will ever just release their engine. Maybe they already have and I just don't know. But if I recall correctly, Larian has their own in-house engine that they use, and I wonder if they would just release it, maybe. Then again, their engine is something that they use internally that works well for them, and Larian's like way of working is very specific to them, so I'm not entirely sure how, if other studios would be able to utilize the engine as well as they do, because it's very, you know, personal. It's like very unique to them. Anyway, processing shaders. Oh my god, we're almost done processing the shaders. God bless. Oh. More shaders. There we go. Ow, my ears. Right. Right. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, well, that's a choice. Thanks. That's not the resolution of my screen, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Could you not? You see the option off here? Where is it? Okay. It's loud, I know. I'll fix it in a second. Jesus Christ. Why? Right. VSync. VSync, 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 VSync. Upscaling. I have no idea what any of these are, and I don't know why I can't just fucking turn it off. God damn it. Kill me. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Why is it that more and more these days, like, playing a goddamn video game requires me to do a bunch of Google searching about random fucking graphics technologies? Please. Please stop. I can't believe I have to open Specky. Unreal Engine 5 truly is a blight. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, strictly speaking, the frame rate of my monitor is 144, but I'm mildly amused that that's not an option. Sure. Sorry, the frequency. Monitor frequency. Anyway. Just let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. There you go. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay. Right. Moving on. I'm familiar with Solasta. I know the basics, but prefer slightly more forgiving experience. I'm familiar with Solasta? No. Or the 5e rule set? That I am. Or I enjoy tactical challenges. Depends. Sure, we'll see how that goes. There's more than one campaign? Well, there's only one now, but... What? Okay. Mark of Maraik. Follow the fate of the Colwell family across the continent of Neokos. Okay. Right. Character creation for experienced players. Buddy. Anyway. Okay. Cleric. Divine Order. Oh. Really? I think I have a DLC in Solasta 1 that gives another campaign. Oh, I see. 1 second. Yes, I want to leave because you don't let me. Thank you. I just wanted to hear the music, that's all. Cleric armor training, cleric spellcasting. Sure. Divine Order. Why do we only have these two? Mystical connection to the divine gives you a bonus to your intelligence. Why? Trained for battle. You gain proficiency with martial weapons and training with heavy armor. So a life cleric? You couldn't have given us actual domains? Okay. Sure. Just Arcana and Religion. Oh, this is gonna be delightful. You know the Firebolt cantrip, you know the Long Strider spell. You know the level 2 Misty Step spell. Oh, that's based. Your speed is increased to 35. You know the Venomous Spike. You learn the level 1's Expeditious Retreat spell and then Protection from Poison spell. Huh. Right. I think I'm gonna go with the one that gives me fucking Misty Step. Thank you. You know I don't play anything without being a noble. After a few years at the Colwell Orphanage, you were offered to live in a castle as a groom by one of your adoptive father's relatives. You left to spend a few years learning the tricks and etiquette of nobility, as well as the intricacies of titles, lineages, and heritage. Okay. Sorry. Insight and persuasion. Well, I guess in this game you're just building the full party. There's no companions per se. So it would probably make more sense for me to actually min-max this instead of creating my usual character. Fine. Let's think then. We need a cleric. What makes the most sense? I'm not gonna have a paladin, so my cleric's probably gonna be my tank, so it makes sense to use a protector. Okay. This is gonna be my tank. Oh, what makes sense for a tank? Does anyone have... Resistance to poison damage, advantage on saving throws, hit points, maximum increased by 1, increased by 1 again whenever you gain a level. That's a tiny advantage, but sure. Tremor sense for 10 minutes, you can pinpoint the location of creatures within distance. Perception and insight and survival for a tank. Wisdom based. Perception is wisdom, so is insight, I think. So that actually does make sense. Keen senses, which helps with perception again. Advantage on saving throws you make against being charmed. You know what? That makes sense. I will pick elf. And then this one was the retreat, venomous spike, protection from poison. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can replace that cantrip with a different cantrip from the wizard spell list. See, that's broken as shit. Okay, now, what makes sense for... Constitution, wisdom, and intelligence. Yep. That's pretty much it. It's pretty accurate. Okay, there we go. Select your base ability scores. Higher values require more points to spend. Source cleric class. Auto? Interesting. How cute. Nonsense. Ability scores to increase them up to their maximum values, usually 20. You can assign a maximum of 2 points each ability score. Right. Because I am making a cleric that's a tank. So I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do that. Maximizing wisdom's probably not worth the hassle. But I could. No, it's okay. Skill proficiency is granting a proficiency bonus on ability checks of the skill type. I don't have much of a choice, really. I can't put two in the same one. Figures. Okay. Oh. This is a I can click here. Game could have been nice if you told me that. Oh, it's the same as clicking there. Okay. Perception. She's gonna be my main perception girly, so... I guess she would know Elvish. And... fucking... Draconic? I don't know. That's wild to me. It's like cantrip to learn. Cantrips can be cast at will. Target is dazzled, they can't take reactions. Divine Shield grants 1d8 of temporary hit points. Oh, that's broken. It's so good. Guidance is lovely. Deal 1d6 of radiant damage to target, and each enemy within 5 feet of it can also take an additional 1d4 of radiant damage. Additional damage negated by a Constitution save. Sounds lovely. No. Spirit of dying. Maybe. Okay. Next. Cantrip to learn. Cantrips can be cast at will. Right. Acid splash, poison spray, annoying bees. Bees? Not the bee. Target also has disadvantage on concentration saving throws until start next turn. That's pretty funny. Ray of Frost, Chill Touch, that's based. Shadow Armor grants you temporary hit points for 1 minute. Eh. Wait, what did it say? Ah, no. Shadow Dagger. 1d10 of psychic damage. Interesting. Attack with your spellcasting weapon using your spellcasting ability. For attack and damage rolls. On hit, deal the damage type of your choice. I don't understand. Attack with your spells casting weapon. Using your spellcasting ability for attack and damage rolls. Oh. Oh. If I'm reading this right, this could replace... It could basically replace your strength checks. Your strength stat. Just gonna... Right. Like you would never ever attack with your regular attack button. You would always just attack with this, with your weapon. And then it would use wisdom instead of strength to determine whether you hit and how much damage you dealt. At which point, it makes it pointless for me to have any points in strength in this character. And they can truly become the fucking tank they've always wanted to be. In theory. If I understand it correctly, which I might not. But fuck it, that sounds funny, let's try it. What do you mean I can't put more points into wisdom? Mean. They won't let me put more points into wisdom. But I can to Constitution? Bitch, why? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Why won't you let me put more points into wisdom? Why are you being mean? Let me put more points into wisdom. Bitch. There's no amount of points that'll let me click there. There's some kind of hard maximum here, even though it says that the maximum points I can put into something is up to 20, but it won't let me get past 17. Why? I just not spend it? Yeah, it won't let me click it. No matter how many points I have. I'm hitting some kind of maximum. I guess there must be a maximum at 17. It's just not mentioning it. Or 16, even. I'll put a random fucking point in strength, I guess. Or charisma. Yeah, charisma, why not? It's a dumb fucking stat. Select ability scores to increase them up to their maximum level. Right, this I've already set up. Right. Let me try something. If I go here now. No, that didn't make up for it. Huh. Yeah, no, 15's the maximum. Annoying. Fine, whatever. Next. I went to grab a bite knowing full well it will take you 2 hours for you to go through character creation. Oh, yes. Of course it will. And it's even better because in this game there's 4 of them that I have to create, so fuck me. Sight, wisdom, persuasion, charisma. Don't have a choice, really. Mage, initiate, cleric. I have so many fucking cantrips, bro. Ooh, Shield of Faith. Woo! Like the A team, I went to... Oh, inflict wounds. Do I have Guiding Bolt? Guiding Bolt! Sorry. It's such a good fucking spell. I'm mostly going for radiant damage, so I'm gonna keep Guiding Bolt there. Oh, I'm supposed to pick 2 here. Okay, there you go. We have the light cantrip. Are you happy, game? Jesus Christ. Edit appearance. Oh, here we go. Ah, tits and slightly less tits. Gotcha. My favorite morphology. Okay, this isn't gonna work until I give them hair that I don't hate, so excuse me. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? Adorable. We're gonna put like a basic bitch hairstyle, I think. Oops. We're gonna put a basic bitch hairstyle so I can see the face properly. But also, I'm not distracted by the shitty hairstyle. All fits are valid. Oh, yeah. What's the difference? Very small difference in the jaw? I think. I don't understand. What? I hate all of them. And that's impressive. That one actually doesn't look too bad. Oh god. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. God damn it. Can we just have like, there you go, that's very cute. We'll do that. I have freckles. Aww, I love freckles. They're cute as heck. I don't have a lot of options, but for now I'm gonna remove them so I can see the face better. Scar. Just gonna remove it for now. That looks pretty. The game still shows as export on Twitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're right. My bad. Thank you. There we go. Merci. This is like my first GF. That's fucking funny. I'm just trying and probably failing horribly to make her look fine, okay, acceptable, bare minimum. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. I don't understand. What? I don't understand. I cry. I cry. I just cry, you know? I don't understand. I'm just horrified by it all. It's just horrifying. It's horrifying and I don't know what to do about it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I hate it, but it's fine. You know what? That's actually fine. There you go. Now she looks very holy and whatnot. Is there any other? Yeah, holy as fuck, boy. Fucking holy. I ain't touching any of that. I ain't touching any of that. Makeup. I don't know how to do that. I don't. Oh god. Uh-huh. I don't. I need amethyst. I need amethyst in chat to help me with the makeup. It's like my Baldur's Gate character all over again. That one's fine, right? I can't even see the blush. Cause it's hiding. It's okay. Highlighter. The fuck does that mean? She shines! Maybe we don't need that. Lipstick. Huh? 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 I don't think she needs that. She doesn't need that, right? Right. First name, sure. Last name, sure. Uh-huh. Enthusiastic, optimistic, light-hearted, and helpful. Hero. Exalted, passionate, eager, sometimes too much. Sage. Curious, even nosy. Talkative, and curious about everything. Ruler. Are we gonna say caregiver? She.
You must need help with something. That might be so, but we still haven't...
I thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
This is the place. I remember being here.
I think I recognize that voice.
Thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
No, I don't think so. Not sure. She, them pronouns? It has both of those. It does not have two separate, it just has one at a time. Pronouns. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Fuck. 1 second. Dad. No, none of this. The hair color. Oh god. let's fucking go. The white-haired elf strikes again. Not me again. Up to my usual bullshit. Use hair color, eyebrow color. I guess it's fine. Okay, fine. I stop. I will stop. I must stop. I must stop. Stop. Stop, Mina. Stop. 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 Now I have to do it 3 more times. I'm sorry. Why? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Sure, why not? Fine. Wait, I'm a goofball. I'm a big fucking goofball. Insight, perception, survival. No. Saving throws to make... You can move through the space of any creature that is far larger than you. We can't stop it in the same place. When you roll a 1 on a d20, you can roll the die and you must use a new. It's kind of broken. You can take the hide action even when you are obscured. By a creature that is at least one size larger than you. Elf supremacy. I do like elves a lot, but I'm kind of min-maxing a little in this game. Just a little more than usual. Two cantrips of a choice. We are the pinnacle evolution, so culturally not the same. I'm sorry, I can't not pick an elf. They're all gonna end up being elves, I'm sorry. It just bothers me too much not to pick elf. Oh no, I fucked this up again. Elf does not speak Elvish. Let's fucking go. She's like that. It's okay. Sleight of hand. Corner. Four fucking cantrips. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. The bees. Select spells to learn. Okay. Charm's pretty cool. Magic missile's a must. Feather fall. My current Osu run, Lone Wolf with Sibyl, my custom elf. Elf supremacy is real. It could happen to you. Paste. More cantrips. Fucking A. I don't need this many cantrips, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but I really don't. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Give her the fucking purple eyes. She's a sorcerer. Seems very fitting. There you go. Sure.
This is the place. I remember being here. Hello. Nice to meet you. You must need help with something.
There we go. Okay, we have a tank healer. We have a sorcerer that has charisma. I guess we could do rogue. Or wizard. For the intelligence. Stats. What makes most sense? Academic, I'm guessing? Yep. Acid splash. I just realized, because I'm giving all of my characters different languages, I really hope they also speak common on top of the languages I'm picking, because otherwise the implication is that my characters can't even speak to each other. They literally do not have a single fucking language in common. That is very funny. Little tragic, but funny. Hi, Eris. Yes, Eris? Do we need something? Ray of Frost. Eris, get out of the way, sweetie. Please. Please. Eris, are you done? Big girl, you done? She is not. Oh yay, more. Why not? And there we go. The cat finally laid down. I can actually see the game now. You know what? That is very cute curls. We'll go with that. Adorable. There you go.
Well, that might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
Sure. Last one. Either I'm gonna have to go either fighter or rogue. Considering how much stealing I tend to do, I think we could probably justify having a rogue. But then we don't have any strength class, I think. Yeah, I think we might have to go with fighter. Fine, whatever. Strength, dexterity, charisma. Nah. Cell sword, maybe. Ooh, spy. Okay, wanderer, I guess. Here you go. Um, oh, a great sword and a battle axe, maybe? A long sword? There you go. I forgot this part, sorry. You know what? She looks ready to fight. Right? Right. She looks very ready, I feel. Yeah. Wait, what did I have here? Outlaw. Yeah, that sounds great. We're good. We're going. I'm so glad the game tells me that it's processing shaders. 2 hours and 40 minutes on just character creation alone. Wild. It's not wild. It's actually me being very consistent. But no, it was not 2 hours and 40 minutes. Because the first hour or so of this game, of this stream, was me playing a different game. Somewhere on the southern coast of Ferendra. Okay. I could shake your hand.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the holy day of Caladar.
Is this something to do with Marike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral. Bless her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Caladar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
Oh, Jesus, her face. Oh, the animations of the people's faces and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Excuse me while I... What? Okay. Okay. Right. 1 second. Oh, the game genuinely thinks I can do epic graphics. Okay, if you say so. I believe you. Camera control. Yeah, I can tell. Holding right click and move the camera to rotate the view. You can also use Q and E. You can review all tutorials at any time. Zooming. Eris, please, for the love of all that is holy, please, big kitty, please, please leave. Thank you. Good lord. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Zim, zim, zim. Hello. Hi.
Oh, Landry! Is that really you?
The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. It's so good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here. I'm so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops had damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of years ago.
I didn't know. Haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Landry's a British
Well,
lad.
let's
Oh yeah.
climb down. We used to do it all the time when we were kids.
Love that isometric game environments look so good now. Hell yeah.
Look, everyone, here. We can crawl under this.
The Galavan War. Okay. Can I look at it? Game, please. Each party member has their own inventory. Uh-huh. Right. Awesome. Shut the fuck up. Galavan War began with Sorak infiltrators with the help of demons to control the kingdom of Galavan, started a war against their neighbors. Their first attack was directed against the Principality of Masgarth. This is all nonsense to me, but in revenge for the closing of the rift by envoys of the Legacy Council, the Sorak, facing failure of their grand plan to open a magical passage from whatever to Solasta, used their Galavan sleeper agents to unleash chaos across the Eastern Kingdoms in hopes of gaining an advantage. The resulting war spread north to the Snow Alliance and south to Calthanan. Even after their defeat in the north and the revelations of the Sorak infiltration, Galavan troops pushed southwards to the sea, ravaging all the lands of whatever the fuck. I ain't reading all that. And the ancient whatever the fuck. It was there the military coalition of the Principality and local forces led by the Colwell family, including their clerics and paladins, put an end to the Galavan invasion. Galavan invasion once for all. After this heroic but costly battle, the Treaty of Whatever granted the Principality the region in exchange for building and garrisoning a number of fortresses to protect the lands of Whatever against both Galavan and the New Empire. Okay, I managed to remember like 10% of that, but...
Come on, we don't have all day.
On your knee.
Can perform a variety of movements. Whenever any hero can perform a movement, all others can as well. Obstacles your party can overcome are marked by visual hints. Climbing down some obstacles like ladders and vines. Drops are special obstacles that heroes cannot climb back.
Soldier.
Top, 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 top. Hop. Oh.
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Marieke was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
Okay.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave! Remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
My character just did that without me asking, but okay. Light helps your party find hidden traps. This is why your heroes will automatically use spells and items to light up dark areas. You can switch off, on, or character's light whenever you want. Press the switch light button. Understood. Did I understand though? Did I? Because I'm not seeing it.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, you're gonna keep waiting because I don't know where this switch on off light button is. I heard so much about. What? Guys, do you see a switch light button? Ah, there it is. Stop light. Bottom left.
Crabs used to live in there.
Looks like something ate all of them.
Oh boy. That dude wants me to go over there. You do have all day. Shut up. Aw, I'm not allowed to swim. That's sad. He's still yelling at me, lol. Giant crab pincer and a fishing net. Let's fucking go. I got a fishing net.
Hey look, the old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here.
Victim of the war, like the bridge.
Come on, push this bit out the way.
Why don't you do it?
Because my arms are so weak.
Which one of us has the highest? Well, I guess my character can. Okay. Oh, did he just fall? Oh, you poor fucker. Oh. He did not fall. Not according to this cinematic.
What are those things?
They got the
Well,
same
they
purple
don't look like
veins as Mother.
crabs.
Never seen anything like them. Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
Since there was an area for the team, I guess it automatically takes the highest value. I don't know. Didn't exactly specify. While exploring, you can switch to cautious mode by pressing C Your characters move slowly and cautiously. Coming stealthy, your characters are more alert. How high a chance of spotting traps and discovering hidden objects. Oh no. Oh no. No. You made the same mistake as Pillars of Eternity. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna force me to fucking crouch everywhere in the game. Oh, you idiots. In Pillars of Eternity 1, if I recall correctly, the way that you would detect hidden objects, not just traps, but hidden objects, was by crouching. Because they too thought it would be oh so smart to make it considerably more likely for you to be able to see hidden objects if you were sneaking. Except what this effectively does to the player is that it forces you to sneak absolutely everywhere, because you don't know where a hidden object is. That's the point of it being hidden. So you don't know when to sneak and when not to sneak, so you kind of have to just sneak everywhere. They corrected this mistake in Pillars of Eternity 2. Someone at Solasta forgot to just do their research, I guess. Well, no one at Solasta played Pillars, clearly. Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Here is a noise. Da-da-da. It's like when you have to click A on every wall in old school RPGs. Yup. How much noise they're making when a foe enters the circle, they will start detecting your heroes. The size of the circle depends mostly on the type of armor you're wearing, but also on whether you're proficient with stealth or not. Whenever foes start detecting your heroes, the detection gauge starts to fill. You need to move to avoid the detection gauge to fill, otherwise your stealth will be broken. Be wary of carrying lights, they make you more visible. Right.
Psst, we're sneaking. You have to crouch. It's okay. We're good. You can stand up now.
Thanks, buddy.
Here's Marika. Those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins.
Oh look, a magical lantern. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go do literally anything else. A bucket and a little thingy shell. Love that. Money and thieves' tools. Oh. Fuck yeah. Plop. Hopefully no one got hurt. Because that was a big jump.
I remember this beach.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
What?
What kobolds? What are you talking about? What, over there? Ah. Yeah, I have priorities right now, buddy. Oh.
Be quiet.
It came from me. Right, this is my fighter. Use a device, swap. No. Second wind, no. Shove attacks, cast a spell.
Arcana, Evo!
They're quite far. Bam! Cool. Dazzle. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Think that's it. Run, honey, run. There's only one kobold left. There you go.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap. Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
We're almost there. Can we take a short rest? I'm worn out.
Fine. Just a short one then.
Poor lad.
You apparently can take a short rest. During a short rest, heroes can regain some of their special abilities. Spend hit dice to recover HP. As their level, spending hit dice heals heroes by the number rolled. Identified, you know it is magical, but its properties and how to use them remain unknown. Right.
At least they didn't eat him.
He is with Marike now.
Oh, drag on if you like. I'm taking a break. This is a good place to put our feet up.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
No, it's definitely just rolling my character. I have to be careful. I have to pick the right character to do these things, because it's not automatically picking the person in the party that's best for that role. That's a problem. This is a chain shirt, right? Do I have anything? Doesn't matter. Wondrous items. Cute. Boots of flaming speed. What does that mean? Fuck if I know. So, we know you'll be traveling south. As a good friend, I saw you never had the pleasure of meeting your mother, Amahin. Flaming sword be with you. Oh, okay. Right. I just wanted to see what her stats. Oh, right. It's sleight of hand I'm thinking of. She has +2, +2, +4. Right. So the sorcerer is the best person to disarm. Which is her, I think. No, that's my wizard. She's the sorcerer.
Careful, this place is full of kobold traps.
I noticed, honey. Trust me. I think someone's taking damage. Nice. Impossible alliance. Right. Our intelligence service and our conclusion is that the threat of an alliance between our two neighbors is highly unlikely at this present time. Strategically, our military control the whatever the fuck. The Galvan have become less volatile. We control the bridges, even if the troops from both sides were to try pincer attack. We see their movement long before. Vote for a new king. That's interesting. Our greatest fear was the imperial influence in Galvan destabilization. Push the people of Galvan into an alliance with the new empire against us. Interestingly, this is not happening. Instead, despite the war reparations we demanded and obtained, the population of Galvan have seen our behavior as reasonable in our stewardship. Reason is a great benefit due to renewed and expanded commerce. Lord N. Intelligence Operations, Principality of Mosgarth. Okay. How do I get up there? 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 Hold up. How do I get up? Aha! Some sort of armor. Cool. It's light armor though, so no one really wears light armor in this fucking thing. Yeah, you guys are gonna swap there real quick. I needed the strength because you have strength requirements in order to wear armor. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I forgot about that. Fuck. Wait, that was the wrong one. Fuck, I forgot about that. Right, so how do we rest? No. Short rest. There you go. Interesting.
I feel better now. Hey there. You alright?
During this dialogue, you will have to choose one role for each character of your party. Golden Kid, the substitute, the scapegoat, or top student. Each role can only be taken once. A role in the family. Okay. Formed after their adoption by Lord Caldwell and Mahin. The role you choose for a character impacts the way they interact with others, how they speak, the tone they use. Some family roles match well with certain personalities. This is indicated by a thumbs up. Unke was always a preferred child, perceived as lucky and favored by others. Caregiver, hero. Jester, outlaw. Troublemaker. They didn't want to make set companions so as to, you know, allow you to pick, to customize your party as much as possible. But then they were like, fuck, if your party's completely customized, then it's really hard for us to tell a fucking story. Because in order to tell a story, you need characters, you know, with personalities and motivations. So they're like, you know what? We're gonna write the personalities and the motivations into these little thing called roles, and you're just gonna assign them to your completely custom random ass fucking character, and somehow this makes up for the lack of companions. I'm not even mad. It's kind of funny.
I still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? I know Marhin adopted you, but I didn't realise you were so close.
They were always Marhin's big baby. Go figure.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are. Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes. And I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight and we still have to climb that cliff. Yes, sir.
Hey, isn't that Neokos?
It looks like it. What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving. Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
Hey, come and take a look at what I found.
Yeah, in a second. I'm still trying to understand everything that just happened.
I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
Right. Shut up. So this character had confused noises. Aristocrat back. Right. Not what I meant. Ruler, family role, substitute, which matched well with ruler from what I recall. hero or ruler. Yeah, okay. So I did manage to get them all to match something that made sense. Where did they go? Ah.
What a fantastic leap.
Hello, ma'am.
You. Neokos. It's been a while.
4 little troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit.
Laezel?
Oh. Landry.
Oh,
Hiya,
fuck,
Bee.
it's Laezel.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Oh
Rickard
god,
sent
that's
us a
so
message.
weird.
Yes. He sent me one too.
What the fuck,
He
Laezel?
said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time to go, don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
Our characters' like facial expressions and the way their eyes look at things, like just they're it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. It's horrible. But at least the NPCs seem to have less of an issue. It's mostly our characters. Again, that's the problem of customization.
What was that about Rick? She angry at him or something?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Ah.
Almost there.
Hello, random people.
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Right. Why has she got a little spinny thing going around her constantly? It's a little annoying. Can she stop? I have no idea. She's just got the little spinny thing. I see customization trying to be cinematic while also having $30. A snack and a dream for budget. Yeah. It's like you gotta pick.
My deepest
You gotta pick your priorities well. Opened in whatever the fuck by Mahin Caldwell, wife to the late Lord Thomas Caldwell. The orphanage was first set up in the old farm that once fed temple calls monks and priests in an effort to honor Marike, and help the many orphans of the Galavan War. Lord and Lady Caldwell decided to create this now renowned establishment that has, over the decades, helped numerous children and even older wives and strays to find new meaning in their lives. Wives? What? To this day, the orphanage and the temple remain under the jurisdiction of the Order of Life Regnant, part of the Falafin Protectorate. I can't read all that, bro. Bro, please. Built around whatever, established by clerics of the Order of Oblivion. Jesus. Who had left the Snow Alliance. These clerics traveled through whatever the fuck, spreading the faith of Marike. The temple's name comes from an old local word for hill, and also relates to the clan of lords who have governed the coastal area for generations. Originally called Caldwell after the well atop the hill, the family later took the name Caldwell when the area was fortified. The current ruling family at I'm not reading that. Remains actively involved in both the clerical traditions of the region and the faith of Marike. Temple suffered severe damage during the war. As a result, is no longer used for worship. However, it still serves as a site for annual celebrations. The Day of Kalar, the Day of Life Supreme. During these days, clerics and followers of Marike clean and decorate the ruined temple and host festivals. Despite its ruined state, still sanctified and falls under the authority of a Solus. Currently, whatever the fuck, son of whatever the fuck, oversees the temple's jurisdictions. Okay. Rickard and Thomas. There you go. I tried.
Condolences.
Marike welcomes your mother, Colwalls.
Hello, Leon the Merchant. Wait, you are outside. Why does this show you as being inside? Purchase to sell it, purchase and auto equip it. Right. What do you sell exactly? How many monies do we have? We have 342. Damn, we already have so much money. We just started, bro. Can I sell stuff? I don't know what to do with these things. I'm not going to sell them yet. There's potions of healing and food. And he has a bunch of these, like, random things. Okay. Sympathy. He has sympathy for me? And is that why I have a 10% discount because this man feels bad I lost my mom? That's fucking hilarious. The camera shifts really fast. I have to be careful. The sensitivity of the camera is kind of insane. Gonna have to change that probably. Okay, 1 second. No, that wouldn't be there. Allow analytics. Sure. Is there nothing for the camera? Oh. Can we tone that the fuck down, please? Thank you. Okay. No idea when she was born. Okay.
Rickard?
You made it. Neokos. I thought you'd never come.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Mariah was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
She left this. For you. It's Caladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us, but you know that.
Yes.
That's Ben Starr, by the way.
Lies. Lies. You should have saved her.
I told you. It was Mariah's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
Dee, I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me. Righty.
They got the cinematics and the animations down. It's just the facial ones that are a problem.
Won't allow it.
Clerics are living instruments of the gods who gain their holy powers through clerics can use a wide variety of magic, including some of the most powerful healing and defensive spells, often the saviors of the party. Divine powers. Divine domain. Clerics worship a deity, pantheon, or immortal entity. Well, not me. My character wasn't allowed. At level 2, clerics begin to channel their link. Oh my god! They're using 2024 edition rules. That's why I couldn't pick a domain. That's why I couldn't pick a god. That's why the cleric fucking build didn't make any sense. Because they're using 2024 edition fucking rules. Which is retarded, by the way. If you guys haven't been playing 2024 edition D&D, it's hilariously fucking retarded. Because as a cleric, You fucking pick. You pick your goddamn god at like level 2 or 3. I think it's level 2. Which is hilarious because then a cleric of level 1 is what? Who is their god? What are they worshipping? How are they a cleric? What? Even better though is the warlock. Because the warlock only picks their fucking patron at level 2. Which again, a level 1 warlock. Who's giving you your powers? How are you a warlock? What? What? So yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot that Solasta had decided that for this game they were gonna use the 2024 edition. Yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. Okay. Right.
I cannot lose her. Not like that.
The pillar! Knock it down!
What pillar? Which pillar? This pillar? That pillar? That pillar. How? You want me to run there? I guess.
Still standing.
See, with sorcerer it's funny, but you can just say, oh, a sorcerer's powers come from a specific bloodline, and I guess they just don't know their bloodline until level 2 or 3. Which it works with most of their bloodlines, except when the bloodline is like very obvious on their appearance or something like that. You know, like fucking draconic bloodline, but my dude is literally a half fucking dragon. He's like, I wonder what my bloodline is. But other than that, sorcerer is one of the few where it kind of works. Kind of. It's just with cleric and with warlock, it makes no fucking sense. The least they could do is be like, okay, at level 1, you pick your god. At level 2, the god actually provides you with the, you know, the domain and the powers and all that stuff. And then at level 1, you're not... It's just that, you know, you're in training, basically. You're a cleric in training. So there's actually an excuse. But at the very least, you've picked your goddamn deity. Like, what the fuck? Same thing with warlock. You should be able to pick your patron at level 1, and then they only give you your powers at level 2 or something like that. But they don't, so it's stupid. It's hilarious. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, she actually has more movement. Go, girl. Fuck you, bitch. That's second wind. It just gives you health. Nothing then. I love that dude. He's just chilling over there. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. I have things fine. Nothing wrong going on here. Nice. You go, girl. Get dazzled, bitch. Now it's my girly. Disengage, dash, dodge. Your mother.
Arcana, Necro.
Oh, he counts as being out of my range right now. That's annoying.
Raike, Abio, Jure!
Thanks.
don't want to kill you, but they will.
Look! The pillar! Behind her!
Go. Oops.
Holy Mother.
This would be so much better if there was a random attack line that's just sitting there. Early access.
I tried. I did everything you asked of me.
I love the little line. The little movement line behind her. Yeah. Sorry. She's giving a great performance, I'm sorry.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Shadwin was right. You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
You guys think we might have pissed off an all-powerful god? Well, an all-powerful deity. I think we pissed off an all-powerful deity. Could be worse. The last time I did that, she snapped me out of existence. But then again, Blackwolf wasn't really a deity.
Ricard! No!
No, Ricard seemed like such a cool dude. I liked him.
Keeper of life and death, please hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
Oh, am I casting Resurrect? Or am I just healing him? Oh.
Why? The Cold Walls failed to keep the Covenant. Again.
We are Cold Walls too. Mahin was a mother to us. We shall honor the Covenant.
You would take Mahin's burden to save her son.
What the fuck is the Covenant is a very good question. Again, not a good idea in general in places where there's such a thing as all-powerful deities. Not a good idea to make contracts without reading them first. Just you know, it's kind of good advice, not just for warlocks and people who deal with devils, but just in general. Don't make contracts without reading them. The fuck's the Covenant?
What is the Covenant? Your sacred heritage. A blessed journey to undertake. A flame to keep alive.
That's not very specific. Does it require 7,000 souls, innocents murdered, or what do I need to do to keep this flame alive? What horrible, horrible action are you asking me to commit here? Because you're probably asking me something, so. I guess I don't want that poor dude to die, so I'll say yes.
We will. So be it.
We saved Ben Star. Hey! Where the fuck are we? Oh. She's not subtle, is she? I wonder what happens if we say no.
Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick. Why? Why did you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit. All of it.
Wait!
Little help here, buddy?
He's alive.
Yeah, we very explicitly saved him.
Where is the Orcus?
She's gone. Don't move, we'll go get help.
Oh, fine. Guess I'll stay here.
Sounds like a good idea, buddy.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Mareike?
It burns. God's teeth, I'm branded.
Yeah.
What?
So am I.
Yeah, that's the Covenant, buddy.
Mareike's symbol. The message is clear. Huh. I'd have a couple of questions for her.
Me too. Like, what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this. What about those weird stone creatures protecting Neokos?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
Right. 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 For sure. For sure, for sure. When was this? I just want to see what happens if we say no. I just thought it'd be funny. What happens if I say no? Oh, this time the weird line isn't there. That's nice.
Regard, O Holy Mother, your devoted. Why? We are cold. You would take Mahin's burden to save her son. You're...
No.
No. The cycle of life and death goes on.
Uh-oh. So is it just like game over or something? We all just fucking die? I mean, that's fair. That's fucking fair, okay? That's fair. Fine. I had to know. Now I know. Fucking brilliant. Yeah, it's giving Blockov. To be fair, I think of every RPG that has come out after Baldur's Gate 3, this is the closest we have gotten to a game that was like, hey, we're gonna try and copy Baldur's Gate 3 in terms, not in like a bad way, just to, you know, learn from them, you know, try to replicate the like, it's a CRPG, but it's also got really good graphics and it's got really good dialogue and cinematics and stuff, right? That thing, that part of it. And despite how clearly not a whole lot of fucking budget this game had, they've gotten pretty close. Like everyone, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, what I kept hearing from the other CRPG studios and RPG studios was, yeah, the reason we can't all be like Baldur's Gate 3 is because we don't have enough money. Because Baldur's Gate 3 was like an insane fucking budget. And in order to get that, you need an insane budget. But this game, my understanding at least, is that it has a fraction of Baldur's Gate 3's budget. And it managed to get pretty fucking close. Like, in terms of the feel, at least so far. You know, so... It bodes well. If this game does well in the end, it ends up... I think it bodes well for CRPGs in the future. But I'll be right back. And we're back. Good lord, we're back. Money and Men, Power. I've been watching their live streams where they talk about developing the game. They don't have a lot of people on Solasta. Some people additional roles, like an animator might be working the lighting, whereas in bigger, that kind of stuff, has its own team or even a studio. Yeah, for sure, but the point is that people were incessantly arguing when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and everyone was like, holy shit, why can't every RPG be this fucking good? We got a lot of excuses. We heard a lot of excuses from a lot of fucking studios that I assure you are considerably fucking larger than the studio that made Solasta. Being like, oh, we just don't have the money, we don't have the manpower, we don't have this, we don't have that. And then Solasta does this. You know, and I'm thinking like, okay, if the teeny tiny studio that made Solasta can get this close, then the massive fucking studios that spouted all that nonsense 3 years ago when BG3 came out were maybe just fucking coping real goddamn hard. Like, get good kind of a thing. But maybe there's something that I'm missing. I just wanted to note that they're able to achieve with what little they have. I think it's cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool so far. I can pray?
Mariah. Sorry for that.
Sorry indeed, honey. The fuck? Okay. Can I press F5? Okay, so we do have quick saves.
Mariah.
Good lord. And quick loads. That's nice.
Mariah.
There you go. Can we talk to you, Richard? Hey, buddy.
Thanks, I feel much better. But I don't think I can stand yet. Mariah's teeth. But I could do with a drink.
Oh, are you being serious, Rick?
Oh, you know I was kidding. It's okay. I'll get some sleep. Mariah's breath. Little spiders all over me. Kill him quick!
What? Those little critters?
You know I can't stand them.
Oh. Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. Sad.
Over there. Stay behind me. We're grown-ups, you know.
What? Huh? What? What have I done? It's just a nice little dryad. I didn't mean to disrupt you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. You don't look mean. I'm sorry, ma'am. Hold up. I did not mean to disrupt, ma'am. I'm not gonna attack characters just because, you know, because I don't know what the norm is in this game, because I never played the first one, so I don't know if you can, like, talk to NPCs that you could have otherwise fought and stuff, so, 1 second. at my hair real quick. What? Don't look at me like that. You want your food too? Okay. I'll go feed the cat. Be right back. And we're back. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oops. We're gonna have to move slowly. I think the smoothness of the game is a little iffy again. Was this any better? Oops. It's pretty much the same. Game, please. There we go. Oh, that's so much smoother. Thank you. Fuck me. I mean, I'd rather not. I see. I don't have a choice, do I? I do not. We're gonna have to fight the poor little fuckers.
Over there. Stay behind me. We're grown-ups, you know.
Fuck. Oh boy. I thought that this would help, but I don't think it will.
That's on me.
It is. Didn't really do much. Right. The goddess of life and death. Okay.
Are you still with us?
That was an accident. See? Start thinking about healing people. Oh, right, I don't have my healing spell. I don't have it. No free hand. Oh. That's the thing. Oh, there it is. Cure wounds. No free hand. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a problem. Wait, is this the same one or a new one? I hope it's a new one. Wait, where did the... Oh, she's here. But where's the other one? Oh. The fact that they can hover above, it makes this a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Damn it.
Hold on!
Right. Okay.
Alright, heal. Fury!
I'm in your debt.
Right. And I can't just throw the potion of healing, right? This would just take it.
Yeah, who cares?
Thanks, honey. done fucking up my characters? Jesus.
Alright, King. Fury!
Come on, you can do better.
Tell me about it. It's been a while since Potion of Healing was called Potion of Healing. Yeah, true. Until very recently, it was just another gay potion. Potion of gay? Both. Both.
Arcana. Go. Arcana. Go.
Finally. That's my girly.
Arcana. Ollie. Arcana. Evo.
God damn it. Please hit just once. Thank you. Damn it. Con. I need to get out because I'm in melee range trying to do non-melee things. Didn't matter in the end. Still. Killed the fucker, so that's nice. Please don't miss. Good.
Neokos, voto, Valmis. Arcana,
No, no.
Arcana,
There you go. Set that bitch on fire.
Arcana, Evo, Valmis.
This is melee. All of these are melee. Shame. Oh my god, finally.
It looks like we're not welcome.
They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert.
Did you see that? What? Some
Oh,
kind
what?
of giant bird.
Stay alert, everyone.
There was a burb. That's not good.
I'm exhausted.
Maybe we tried short resting? Oh, he's just an invalid target. So he's full health. So the whole you have to heal him thing is more of a not real healing. It's a bullshit healing kind of a thing. Okay. Oh, damn. Fancy. Freaky. Okay. Very pretty. I don't know what I gained out of that, but thanks.
It would be much simpler if we actually knew something about this place.
She's not wrong. Ooh, a scroll of magic missile. Neat. Oh, she can't learn from scrolls. Sad. Sad. They won't mind if I harvest their stuff, right? Right. Right. Totally. Oh. Hello.
Well, well, well. And just exactly how did you get here?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
By the Nexus, Steelmind. You weren't joking.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate.
What?
Lucky for us, her little bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all. I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it.
Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Fair enough.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Okay. Right. Dialogue options are available. They're assigned based on each character's personality or family role. If ability checks are involved, the most suitable character is selected.
But right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Our brother's wounded.
Wait, you have to help us. Our brother's over there bleeding to death.
A fifth one. This is an outrageous breach. We need to sweep the entire area.
Look, it's just one man. He's gravely wounded.
If you're telling the truth, then nothing bad will happen.
But if you decide we aren't?
Just do as you're told and drop your weapons.
We need to ask a few questions first.
Did you hear that, my Lord Steelmind? The trespassers want to know if we can answer a few questions.
Strangers, this is your final warning. Drop your weapons now, or we will use force. What is it to be? Choose wisely.
Well, I mean, I'm not exactly being given options here, now am I? I guess we surrender.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that with your Argad friend. In a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth. If not, you'll hang with the other one.
And if we're innocent?
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear. But don't get your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
They're still ironing out some kinks.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
What friend?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
Who? What? No, we're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. No, you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorker.
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other.
Nope.
Please. Find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1.
What? But...
No time. Damien's waiting for me, but I won't make it. Tell him not to wait. He has to finish the job.
Where's the...
The lion's den. East side near the shore. An ancient sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya? Ha ha! Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
Ha! Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorker.
Long live the Republic! Death to the beacon!
Save your breath, Yorker. Not many left. You're next, rebel scum!
Scum.
Everyone okay? Not too sure. It feels like a nightmare. If only. Mareike, the funeral, Rickard, it's all real.
And this mark. What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice. Mareike would have killed us all. Don't forget she's the goddess of life and death.
Right. Uh, 8 hours, requires food. HP and half they're spent in all their spell slots. Right, whatever. Following crisis within the nation of the Argyle Republic was born out of the legions of slaves who escaped the clutches of the Elven Empire. Equality is the core value of the Republic, closely followed by freedom and the pursuit of wealth. It is a nation of laws led by elected individuals within a complex and hierarchical organization. Oh boy. Right, okay. Think we're gonna save here and I'll continue this tomorrow? I guess. Huh. I'll be seeing you guys then.